Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hello, Nagy, Moggs. How y'all doing? So, today is my third attempt at a successful round trip on getting figuring out a new asteroid, PvP asteroid. I've been able to do it twice, and it's gone good. Except that my internet's been knocked out both times. And believe it or not, when I went out and yelled at them yesterday for cutting my line again, it turns out I have Comcast. It turns out it was Comcast that cut it. Comcast is the bucket truck. So, anyway, I found out that they are replacing the lines. Comcast is replacing the lines along all the poles. And so, anyway, I mean, I suppose maintenance needs to be done and everything. But they've been knocking out, every time they go out there and work on it, they unplug everybody while they are stringing up more new line. And so basically, I expect that they're going to unplug me again today. So we'll see how far we can get. I do have my ship over here. There, it's headed out to a location. And anyway, yeah, and you can't talk to a human at Comcast anymore to express your displeasure. And they don't consider it an outage when it's planned maintenance. Yeah. So anyway, I did not lose my ship yesterday. I went and turned on my hotspot on my cell phone and hooked up my laptop and got the ship to safety. So, anyway, you know, I don't even know what to think, you know. It's, it's frustrating to have to be forced to accept shitty service. Yeah. So, anyway. All right. I'm out at Aegis Station. Old Raven. I am out at Aegis Station. I've been out here for 2 days. I've been, all I was gonna do is sell some stuff, and it's taken me a lot more work than what I expected. So, the Uncommon Freight Space Engine Large. I'm gonna put that up. Let's see here. I think that, you know what? There is an error in this here, that it does not have this engine in it. This is DU Helper. That's the thing I've run into, is this engine is not listed in here. And so I'm betting that it's pretty much the same components for the Uncommon Safe Space engine. Be very similar. That says 390K. And then 30% would be 507. So let's see what the market says. And we're gonna go in here. Let's see here. Space engines. Uncommon freight space engine. Wow. All right, so Fades and Mattis have them at 360, and Alioth has them at an incredible 1 million. And so I think 510,000 each, I think will be a good, I could probably bilk for more, but yeah. I wonder, I was just came into my mind. I wonder where the term bilk comes from. Because I saw just a headline of an article today that Whoopi Goldberg, who's on whatever that show is, The View or whatever, that she used the word gypped. That she got gypped out of something. And then she posted an apology for using the word. Now, I don't know what the origins are of the word, but apparently, I mean, some community that is a slur or something like that. I'm not even sure, but that's a word that I've used many times, and I've never used it as a slur. I've used it as, as getting more money removed from me than what I had intended, or not getting the value and everything. So Squiz says gypsies, it's considered derogatory now. You only learned this a few months ago. I think there does need to be something said about how a person is actually using it. If they're using it in a racist way with ill intent, that's one thing. And that could be any word. If they are, like me using it, it's not a racist thing, but you have to be sensitive to those things. You get called out for them, whether you mean it or not. And, we all have some bias and stuff. I mean, that's just part of being human, but it's how you act on it that is the key. And I guess your words are how you act on it. Anyway, so using the word bilked, I wonder if that is derogatory towards somebody. I have no... Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just lose my internet? What's going on here? I lost my music. It looks like I'm still online. Something happened. Yeah. I am so happy with the internet recently. There we go. All right. My music player just stopped playing and the page failed to load. And then all of a sudden I'm like, what? Am I offline again? Yeah. So, anyway, so now I wonder, and it's really a shame that I even have to wonder this, but define the word built.
Built?
Not built. No, built.
Oh yeah, another
define built. The train.
All aboard.
Here's the definition of built. Past and past participle of built.
All right, I guess I'm not gonna get that either. Let's see here. Antiphon, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Anapeel, 68 months as a sub. All right. Let's just move on to other things. Let's see here. 3,400 gold. Everybody here in Anapeel's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So, okay. Now let's place some of these for sale. Putting 40 up for sale. 510,000 each. Not one day. 3 months. We're in it for the long haul. All right, here we go. Creating the order. Yay! Man. Somebody bought some containers already. All right. And this. Oh, I have to fix something here. Somebody thought they were clever. Sending out a newsletter this morning. You know what that means. There's a sale. Not on Dual Universe, unfortunately. It's on Eve. We'll be doing Eve tomorrow. Somebody thought it would be funny to interesting. This is concerning. Somebody thought it would be funny to sign us up on a list here. Second here. All right. Done. People being nefarious. Why are you bringing up Chat GPT for built? We were never talking about the word built. That kept coming up wrong. We were talking about the word built. Oh, that somehow looks like an outline of an Enyo on the side. You know what? It kind of does. It's a market terminal. But yeah, it could be looking a bit like an Enyo. Yeah. All right. Okay, everything's fixed. Yeah. All right, next item. How long have we got? 14 minutes over there. Space fuel tanks. I don't expect that they actually go for very much. Space fuel tank L. What? Oh, wait. This is just at this station. I want to see all locations. 94,000. Oh, I think that stuff is yes, I replied to you, Squiz. So let's see here. I think that these cost more than that to build. I'm just guessing. Space fuel tank L. Yeah, look at that. Well, it's 97 at 30%. All right. Fair enough. We can sell these at 100,000 each. Zero available for sale. But marketplace, Aegis, active container. There we go. 20. We're gonna do a little bit more, a little bit of a premium out here. 110,000 each. So create that order. All right. And then, let's see, I got 11 minutes still. All right, XXXL screens. Oh, no, it's not transparent. Oh, 3.8 million. And how much do they cost to build? Hello, Shosundar. They cost 1.5 million. Oh, that's pretty interesting markup there. All right, let's beat the competition. And we select Aegis and then the active container, and we got 5 and 2, 9. 0.9 million each. Sure. It's quite a margin on these at the moment. Nope. All right. A little bit more than double my money on these. They take forever to make. That's why the market is higher, because you got to count time. You got to count machine time in this stuff too. And the DU helper actually does not assign anything for time. I do wish that it had a value in there that would be, what do you value your time at? Because I think that those take well over a day to make. So, you know, and then it's a higher end machine too. All right, create order. I'm lowest on the market by quite a bit too. So those will actually probably sell really quickly. Yeah, that'll be a nice little money in the pocket. All right. And then last but not least, XL modern screens. Let's see what they are going for. $236,000. Okay. Oh shit. Did I update my... God damn it. All of these are the wrong prices. I forgot that it reverted in one of my outages. Oh man, I might be losing money. Fuck it, it's the last one. I just got to remember that I got to do that next time. I gotta update that stuff. We'll see what other people are selling these for. Modern screen L. 68,000 each? Wait, what? Oh no, those are XLs, right? Yeah, they're XLs. Okay. Modern screen XL. $799. All right. Some up for sale. Aegis. Active container. I got 20 of them. 3 months. $690,000 each. That's below market. All right. Yes, I'll share this tool with you. Helper web tool. There is the URL to it. It's not perfect, but it's good. So, all right. Well, so I have some stuff up here. Wait, where's the other stuff that I just put up? Do I have to like go out and back in again? There they are. Need to get it to refresh. Okay. Well, oh, I got 95 million worth of shit for sale. Wow. All right. I'm gonna need this ore I'm chasing after. Head out to the ship here. Right, I am going to...
Shield deactivated.
I am going to... I have some stuff out at this other station. All right. Got some more. Gets up to speed pretty fast. All right. Leave that one be. Now, we're almost at our first stop. All right, for those of you who are just joining us, it is possible that I will abruptly go offline today. Comcast has been doing maintenance in the area and knocking us offline every time they do it, knocking me offline for hours. Not just a little blip, but for hours. It's really lovely. It's happened the last 2 shows. I happen to know that they're not done with the work they're doing out here and suspect that they are going to unplug me again at some point today. No, that's AT&T that's working in the hole out there. And they have filled it back in. And they installed that gray box or that green box at the bottom of the pole there. They put in all new wires there. The wires in there were 70 years old, amazingly. So, now they have to pour cement and get rid of the trash there. So, looks like they are done in our yard. So 2 separate things going on. It wasn't the phone guys that knocked me off. It was Comcast themselves, which I only found that out yesterday. So anyway, I fully expect that they're going to knock me off today. And if they knock me off today, then I'm going to expect that they're going to knock me off tomorrow at some point. And there's no compensation from Comcast when it is planned maintenance. And the only way to know about planned maintenance is to install the app on your phone and then to look at the maintenance thing on there. It doesn't have any push notifications or nothing. And so you'd have to like check it daily. Yeah. I was at a business 4 blocks away from my house yesterday, and they couldn't process my credit card because their internet was down. Imagine that. I said, oh, Comcast? Yep. And they're like, it's been going down for days now. Yep. Exactly what I've been experiencing. It's really crappy that they don't have any way to tell us ahead of time. I would be upset knowing they were doing maintenance, and that it was gonna cut me off for several hours. But at the same time, I want to know that so I can try and plan around it. Because then, I'd plan for when the end of the show is, instead of just being cut off. I doubt it's a lawsuit. They're replacing the overhead lines, the main line, and apparently it seems that my street back here apparently is a main pathway for AT&T, Comcast, and this new fiber company. It's like their main shit all runs down this back street. And so since it means I'm connected to the main stuff instead of being some branch, so I'm probably less likely to have an outage later. It also means that they're doing anything here, I get disconnected. So, I also think that, you know, planned outages like that usually should happen at night. You know, like between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. type of thing. But they probably need light. They're working up on the poles, working with all the wires and stuff. People would probably complain about all the trucks out there in the middle of the night. I don't know. Anyway, there's not much I can do about it. I still am waiting for my fiber to get installed. And so once I have that, I still got to keep Comcast for at least a couple of months to make sure the other shit's stable. All right, so I've gotten a good haul the last 2 times. I hope I can do it again. I don't know what I'm going to find here. Heck, there are some basic asteroids that spawn out in PvP space. So it could go as low as a basic. All right, let's get the fake cigar out so I can look badass as I find the ore. You know, like Duke. Probably needs to be fatter, but you know. Alright, let's see, this is going to be the last little hop. Right. Here we go. Final destination. Nobody on the radar. Okay, wish me much success, please. Let's see what we got here. Why is it I can never land anywhere flat? Yeah, I suppose that's kind of okay, but... All right. Made it. Full-on malachite? That's it? You serious? Malachite? Serious? That's it? Heh. Basic. Gosh darn it. It's just basic. Out here in PvP space. Well. That's about the worst luck I can have. Other than getting blown up while I'm out here. That's really far away. What I'm at. Is it? No. Looking for another asteroid here. I mean, I could just grab the tier 2 on this and go, but All right, well. I'm gonna grab the tier 2 that's on here, I think. And let's see here. What was the other thing that was on here? Coal? Yeah. I'll grab any coal that's close by too. Along the way. Like that. Why does it say it's so far away when I'm right here? That's really weird. Now it says, okay. Well, I may as well get something out of here. Everything's really far away. It's going to take like an hour to travel to the next closest one. So, may as well just take what I can. Should be T3 at the center. All right. We'll see. At this rate, with getting tier 1 stuff here too, it won't take me very long to fill this box. Came up on my other screen. All right, fix that. Yes. All right. So, a little bit of pyrite or something. Yep. Okay, well, let's go get that. Buy all the pendings. So I'm right next to some more coal. I actually need some coal, so may as well. The person I buy from has been not as available lately. Buy a lot of tier 1 stuff from him. I was actually thinking about, God forbid, putting up some mines. Some mining. Which, I'm not really a fan of that, but maybe for a while. At least with my skills, this stuff is nice and quick. And I think that overall, going out for brand new asteroids, I think that you're pretty safe until up to the timer when it announces. I mean, of course, that's not an absolute, but I think that the risk level is probably acceptable that you could spend the full 2 hours at an asteroid. I won't be here 2 hours. I'll be full way before then. So I'm getting this coal as well. get that pyrite. I use a bit of it, but it also, the stuff that I do, I get enough pyrite off of the byproduct from silver, refining silver. So I have something that you guys can give me some feedback on. I've had a couple of requests to talk about some of the like current events with games, with streaming, with you know, other stuff related, you know, kind of loosely around the shows and everything. Even some business stuff. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing some commentary again. Let's do it live here on the show. That's something you guys would be interested in? I know you guys like stories. Not necessarily just telling stories, it's like talking about shit that's really happening. But not politics. At least not politics as in countries and religion. But video game politics, yeah, there could be room for that. Nagy, you would be interested? I kind of suspect that most of you would be interested in that stuff. Am I a block mayor? Well, I'm involved a little bit with politics in town. Just a little bit. Not really. I mean... yeah, I'm, member of the police association, here. I do a lot of volunteer work with that stuff that I see as good for the community. I don't get into making any of the rules or anything or enforcing them, but it's doing projects that are good for the community. But I probably wouldn't talk about that too much. Law enforcement can be quite polarizing for some people. Oh, hey, I can take this other block off, huh? This big ass block that I got here. Yep, I can take that one off too. All right. Current stuff I'm working on with Police Academy Association is
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Wow,
is-
71 months and still like the shows you rock, Marky smiley face.
Thank you, Vector Gamer. Let's see here, 71 months. It's gonna be 35.50 to everybody here. In your honor. Let's see here. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, so the stuff that I'm currently working on is a fundraiser that supports the volunteers, and then farm share next month, which is basically giving out food to anybody who wants it, that says they need a helping hand. They don't even have to really need a helping hand because we don't discriminate. We just, anybody who shows up, says they need food, they get it. No judgments. Somebody could drive up in a Rolls Royce and we would still give it to them. Not that that happens, but I mean, I haven't seen it. Do I play Eve anymore? Epic Dragon, be here tomorrow for the show. Eve on the show tomorrow. And Saturday. Same time? Yep. Unless my internet's not working. Been having a lot of problems with it, but yes. Plan for normal time tomorrow. As long as my internet's good. They've been doing maintenance and they've been taking me offline for a few hours every day. So this is probably the only tier 3 that's on this asteroid. I'll take it. Start was an hour ago? Yeah. I mean, I'm scheduled for 9 a.m. Eastern, but I typically start before that, Epic Dragon. Exclamation point schedule. You can see my schedule. You just learn to keep the stream open in the background. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people that do that, Nagy. All right. Oh, midnight where you're at. You must be like Australia or New Zealand. Oh, and did the bot fire off that there's a show today on Discord? Hope it did. It forgot yesterday. All right. 12%. Get some of this. Wait, why does it say there's more pyrite here? Did I miss some? Coal. Where is that? That's coal. There it is. There's another vein of it here. Okay. Right next to where the other vein was. Like literally just meters away. Oh, it's just an egg of it. Like a giant egg. V2 packs are not the new ones. V3 are. For the Eve stuff. We have V2 still. We discounted them in our store. They're at the bottom of the Eve page. Just a little one. Epic, you should be able to look in your purchase history. Although the purchase history is a little messed up for some people right now. So. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's the end of the pyrite. Okay. Well, I may as well get this since I'm right here. Really? Just a little tiny piece up there. Keying off that still. keep on this malachite trail. I'm getting some lag stuff going on here. The lag readings, they read sometimes opposite of what they really are, and so you have to get 2 readings in a row whenever you have some lag going on. Color of this rock. Make good color on a pickup truck. Hello, Mr. P. Split it. here. Care of a customer real quick. Going the wrong way for that one. I got up that 11 exactly. Go. It's a good strong signal. There it is. If you're out in beta, you could sometimes hit 500 liters in one swath. I don't even know that I've hit 400 since launch. There used to be an achievement for that too. You got 419 once. It has to do with node size? It could. Sure that I've ever hit over 400. Or how much tier 2 there generally is on a basic asteroid. What about 50k, something like that? That's the first number that comes to my mind. To 75k thing swap pup. Well, there's some coal. I guess I'll get it. Some right here. Come on, pending. monitors. 8 right now. We can get closer to that malachite. Is that more coal? Final. Well, how much? Yeah, I'll mine it. Do you mount then with ergotrons? I don't know what ergotrons are, Margaret. I mean, I don't have a camera in here to show my setup, but 2 of them are televisions. One's 43-inch and the other one's 55. The rest are monitors, and they are on, well, some of them are on monitor arms connected to my tables. Some of them are just sitting on the table. Can you figure out how to put the Pong or Pac-Man screens on the screens yet? Yes. There is a guy, if you look on DU Creators, there's a guy who sells games. It's got things, I don't know if there's like Pac-Man, there might be Pong, I don't know. But there's definitely like, what, Snake, and then there's a few other, got a few games. Goes to a lot of the shows and shows off his stuff. His ship looks like a giant Nintendo 16-bit, I think. If I remember right. Go again with the coal. I see some here. Malachite. There it is. I mean, it's nice getting all this malachite. I actually have been in need of it, so that's good. I had hoped for better than a basic asteroid, especially being in PvP space, but that's what I got. The other ones are really far away, so $30. That one is far away. Oh, that's right. There's some coal here. I mean, right here, I may as well get it. Coal's not nearly as exciting, but I'll use it. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So. See here. Bam Bam. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Running into surface here. See nodes sticking out of the surface. Sometimes. Should have that on asteroids too. Be like you land and be like, oh, there's a node right next to me. It's not a very big node. I'm not expecting an enormous amount of this stuff. And once the tier 2 is gone, I'm out of here. It doesn't see anymore. All right, that's 593 away. We'll go this way just a little bit. Oh. All right. hit. I'm gonna ignore that coal for the moment. Is ways. Guess who? So I'll probably end up with around 50k this. Might be one or two more nodes on this asteroid, and that's probably about it. Raid cooldown an hour. thought. All right, how much have I got here? 46. It's probably one more node in here. Far away is my ship? 800 away. All right, well, if I start going towards this, I might pick something up, but otherwise, this is done. Oh, look at that. It is a coal node. All right. Four coal, 9 pyrite, 46 malachite. It's a good run. It's I don't think the value is going to be really high, but you know, it was worth my time. Oh, or malachite. That's gonna put us over 50K. That'll be good. get this since it's right here. I think that when you go and discover an asteroid yourself, first 2 hours is pretty minimal risk. I've paid off my ship probably 30-40 times going out and doing these. So even if you lose it, I mean, obviously if I was like to lose it right now, I'd lose, you know, I've been on this asteroid for an hour, so I would lose that time and whatever I got so far, which I guess would probably need to be counted as part of the losses, but or maybe you don't count it as earnings until you've got it back. That's probably a pretty sane way to look at it. Don't think it's going to be this direction. I think it's going to be the opposite. Yep. But I follow a pattern. And that pattern helps me get to where I'm going quicker to discover the stuff. Oh my god, really? More coal? And I'm just running into it on accident. I think this is the direction I was going. Maybe not. No, not. Exact opposite. Go. Probably the last node of this on the asteroid here. It's a good sized node. Material is this? This is malachite. I don't have that blocked off because it shows the asteroid name as well. I've asked if we could have it to where, like a streamer mode or whatnot, where it doesn't show the asteroid name. But you know, that's why I got the little black block there. I'll ask him again about that. No, I'm in a PvP area, so that's why you don't want to show the asteroid name. I don't want people to know what asteroid I'm on. They can know after I left, not while I'm here. Alright, this is going to put me over 50k. Means you have Darkfall, huh? Oh, hey, there's more. Well, let's see. Yeah, I got time to go get it. Well, guess I'm out on the surface here, but I am heading toward it. A little bit. As much as I'd like, though. Here we go. All right. This is going to put me over 60K. And I'll be very surprised if there's any more nodes on this asteroid of this. Pretty good size one too. Who knows? I may end up extracting the same amount of value as my other 2 trips. We'll add it up on the way back. I'll be heading out to meet up with another ship to offload. Actually, I'll be impressed with things if I do end up earning around the same. This is a basic in the PvP zone, which is not all that common, but I was going to go to another asteroid after realizing this one was a basic, but then there was nothing else close by, so I'm like out in the middle of nowhere. So I just decided to stay here and see what I could collect. So I'm expecting that this is the last node here, and that I won't see anything else on my way back to my ship. Yeah, this one, it's surprising. This might end up being pretty valuable. Right. Oh, there's more. What? I'm at 70K. I got time for more? Yep. I do. Oh, it's gone. Let's go back that direction. I know there's more here. There it is. What do we got here? Just barely going down. Okay. All right, let's go this way. All right. Alright. They got it all. Now, where's my ship? Oh my god, there's more. Do I have time? Yep, I do. How much have I got currently? Wow, 82. That's more, way more than I estimated. Even if I run into this coal, I'm leaving the coal aside. I don't have time to mess around with the coal now. Even though it'd be easy pickings with running into it. Open that one too. Alright, Epic Dragon. Sleep well. See you for Eve tomorrow. Thought I heard something there. That's coal. There it is. Gosendar, 500 bits.
X 500.
All right. Thank you, Shosendar. Much appreciated. Put $5 on the show fund. And then about 5,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. No matter what, unless I run into another Malachite node on my way to my ship, this is the last one. I just don't have enough time to do another one. And I keep thinking it's the last one. Then there's a little bit more. I'm surprised at how much is on here. This is a basic asteroid. And I'm approaching... I mean, I got to be approaching 100k. 90 or 100k of this. My estimate was there would be 50 total on the asteroid, and then I think it was SWAT Pup said 50 to 75, and we're over both of those. Yeah, I'm at 95, almost 96k. There, it doesn't see anymore. All right. I'm almost there. I actually don't know how far away it is from me, but there it is. All right. Okay, so it's way out here, out in the middle of nowhere.
How long has it been since the pain? I ran the fields with anger, shed my blood to pledge a war. Now I walk this earth with meaning, and I awaken to a brand new hope, one that cannot be destroyed. Forget my battles.
All right. It's gonna take me 43 minutes to get there. Okay, sounds reasonable. You help the customer real quick, and then I'll and then We'll see how much value this is. Alright. Take a minute to get up to speed. So, 59K coal. Coal's going for 12.6. $743,000. Pyrite, 9,000. Let's say 420. $3.7 million, so that puts us up at 4.5. And then 95K malachite. Wow, look at how cheap it is out here. It's not huge amounts, but it's 200 out here, but then you go to District 6 and it's 275. $275 number, because I usually use Market 6. Wow, that's 26 million. $33.6 million. So that's not too bad. It's about, 16 million an hour. So I did 1 hour and it was like 24.5 million first one. And then the next one, what did it come out to? Like 28 million. And that was for almost 2 hours. And then this one, 33 for almost 2 hours. So yeah, it's not bad. 100 million worth of ore. Is it? No, maybe about 90, 80, 85 million worth of ore in the last 3 days. That's not too bad. Yeah, it feels pretty good. All right, so he's got almost 40 minutes. Let's go. Yes, okay. All right, let's see here. There's somebody on my porch. It's my wife. Do I not see the structure here? You guys notice that? Oh, there it is. It's just, I guess I'm just coming right at an angle on it where it's just really hard to see. Thinking about putting some more maneuvering thrusters on this. All right, well, that's as close as I'm getting to that. Can't quite reach it from where I'm at. Pretty close, though. All right. Well, let's see here. To it. Right? Good stuff here. All right, so the guy's got 30 minutes until it's 30 minutes until he's here. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna log out of this guy. Just leave him there. All right. So I am thinking of. Well, I've got a ship that I'm planning to build. It's going to require a couple things. I think that I am going to go out and do some searching for some land, for some ore. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be looking for yet, but what I need is the tier 1 stuff. And I think that I'll build my ship that I've used in the past for the searching of it. It's a triple scanner with AGG that that'll hold its height and float from scan section to scan section without having to land. And it's going to require a large core. It's going to require AGG, which I don't know if I want to build that. The large core I'll build because I already have that in the works. I just have a little bit more to do on that. And but then I'm going to need to make territory scanners and territory units. So I'm not even sure I own any territory units. I don't think I do. Since launch, I have not owned any property other than my Haven stuff. But my Haven stuff, I don't really do anything there, and you can't get really good volumes of tier 1. Even though I have all my Haven stuff, all my Haven tiles are together, you don't get the bonuses stuff. Levon, yeah, I've been thinking about it because I'm out of a lot of stuff. I'm out of bauxite and coal. I've been out for a couple weeks. So it's not really my jam, but it could be fun to go and just do it for a little bit. So I do have 2 characters that can operate machines very nicely. I could just go place buy orders on the market and stuff. I don't know. it wouldn't be bad to find something really nice, like you know, good quantity of a valuable tier 4 for mining, and get at least, you know, a couple tiles of that, and then everything else would be bonus. I don't know. Well, Yvonne, I'll still buy more from you. So if you have more, I'm buying. So it's going to take me a little while to get up to speed on anything, and to find some really good tiles, that's probably going to take some work. Okay, so got good everything but the tier 4 element, which I think I have. Tier 4 XL 5. That's it? 5? Better get some more going. $17 days. Boom. That's with full skills on this too. Maybe I can just go out and buy all the stuff I need. Step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. headbanger. Music. All right. So let's see here if I can find that blueprint. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called too. I'll know the name when I see it. And let's see here. Oh, here it is, helium. Put down here at the end of the list so that find it easy again. So it needs anti-grav M, 12 pulsars. I have hover engines. A core unit. Territory scanners. Uncommon maneuver space engine M. Really? I put those on there? All right. Oh, warp drive. Yeah. All right. Grab a couple screenshots here. Stuff I need to buy. Buy those. I got those. Anti-grav stuff. All right. How much is this all going to cost? Anti-grav, pulsar M. Gonna need 12 of them. Anti-grav generator. M. Oh, 14 million for that. And all of a sudden, I don't have enough money. Oh, all right. Really, 14 million for that. $7 million to make it. Yeah, they raised the price, Levon. They raised the price on those ships. I think I have one. I just have a small. Time for alts to donate. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking to myself that I need to have money to buy ore too. So I don't know how much ore Levon's going to come up with, but I want to have at least 35 or 40 million sitting aside for that. Time to sell the ore I just got? No. I could just go run some missions. Should have a lot. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stop spending money then. I mean, I have more sitting out there on my alts that have been doing missions and stuff, but I also don't like to take my reserves down below a certain point. I don't want to spend the money, Levon. I do want the ore. Maybe it's something I should look at building, given there's such a big margin on it. I'm not in a hurry to go out scanning stuff. So, what game is this? This is Dual Universe. All right. So, close to the guy. He's still more than 10 minutes away. Let's see here. Advanced industry. There we go. 5 advanced smelters. What I needed. All right, and these are uncommon. Yep. See here. All right, it was red gold that I need to set up. Not what I wanted. Quick text. How long red gold will take to make? Four hours, 25 minutes to make 81 liters. Okay. How much is needed for this? Needs just 2 liters per. So we can hook this up to a small box and it'll make as much as 12,000 liters, and that'll be good. It's not gonna make that much, you know. So now this needs to go to do we even have a thing up here? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I don't even have a thing up here, so all right. God. All right. Then the red gold. Is pure gold and pure copper and catalyst 4. See, I think I got the catalyst 4 here already. Yep. Have I got any made? No, because that takes some gold as well, and I think I'm out. So we'll hook that up. I need to get this ore back to my station. Alright, and then I need pure gold and pure copper. All that malachite, that'll be the copper. Have some? I do. Good. Pure copper. There's there. Got 77 there. 7. Okay, we're gonna hook up to this one. All right, and then that catalyst 4. Probably missing the fluorine. Missing sodium and fluorine. All right. I don't think I have fluorine even processing in here yet. I don't. Which means I got to get my other guy in here to put that into production as well. Well, it's just a whole bunch of rabbit hole. Yeah, let's see. It's red gold. Then what is it that requires the red gold? Rare power systems. All right. None there yet, but there will be. Connected up to the rare power systems machine. Then this has everything but the red gold. All right, so it's all ready to go, but you know, once I get this, you know, the anti-grav stuff, some of those components might be easy enough to make. Feels kind of crazy. The
Shield deactivated.
Glad I was out in PvP space with this other guy. Alrighty. Approaching the station. Oh, shoot. I accidentally hit the brake. Thank you. All right, so all right, drop off this ore. The third time's charm. I made it back safely without my internet getting disconnected. I've not seen that truck today outside. Right. That's a fair amount of ore. Two kilotons worth. Alright, this guy goes back up to his ship. Need some fuel though. Fuel, and then I'm gonna pull all the, there's some X5 up in there, but this station has X3, so swap it out. Thing's getting in my way. You can't turn that thing off until you get to the asteroid. Pain in the butt. I really wish they'd put in an off switch on the DSATs. Wait, what do you mean it contains a different variant? Tank is bugged. No way. There we go. I had to add a little bit back to it and then take some away. Wait, empty? Wait, what? Oh man, that thing is crazy. All right, so he is done there. I'm not taking him out mining again today. Help out a customer. Guess you can look at this screen for a moment here while I log in another character here. Stuck in that screen. Okay, let's see here.
Shield deactivated.
Get moved away from there just a little bit before I hit autopilot. I think I want to put more maneuvering on this: up, down, left, right, reverse. Doesn't need to be fast, but just needs to be so, you know, for like getting up close to stations and stuff. It's really massive, so it's a massive ship. Top speed on this no matter what, 20K. Even while empty. Any insights on the economy? It's all player driven. Everything on the marketplaces is bought, sold, and traded with other players. I have some items for sale right now. $95 million worth. All stuff that is that I made. Any insights on the economy in real life? Oh, like what? I can tell you that that people are not buying as much as they have been, like a couple of years ago. People are being more careful with their money. I don't think there's a banking crisis currently. I know there's stuff going on, but it's only a crisis if people treat it that way and start pulling their money out of banks, trying to diversify because they're worried a bank might go under. We're 3 weeks away from the financial health reports from the banks that they have to put in quarterly or whatever. And that'll tell us whether or not there's any problems. Until then, you know, if you got $1 million and you're worried about 750,000 of it not being insured, then split it into 4 banks. Credit unions are probably a good place to store your money. No, anyway, that's not really my area of expertise. I know a bit about it because, well, you know, it affects my business, but it's not something that I pay really close attention to. I don't have millions of dollars that I need to move around. If I had millions of dollars that I needed to move around, then I would maybe look at it more. So, yeah, I don't think there's much of a problem. I think diversifying a bit doesn't hurt. You know, it's very apparent that like Roku diversifies because Roku reported that they had about $2 billion in cash and that they had about 500 million with SVB, which means that they had diversified between banks. They didn't have it all in one bank. And so if they had it in 4 different banks, then, you know, sure, 500 million would be a big loss, but it wouldn't end their business. So anyway, I am not too spooked by it. I do pay a lot more attention to the euro and the pound against the dollar because when it gets out of whack beyond certain variances, our European sales dry up. And it's because it can cost them more to buy from us. And we want it to be, you know, at a discount. So, no, I don't do any trading. I own some shares in some companies and stuff, but I don't do any trading. I just have some shares in some companies I work with. So, all right. I'm much better at making money than I am investing money. But I need to improve on that too. Okay, so now, next order of business. My other guy's got to get back with that other stuff. And then I got to get the guy over here with the fluorine. God, he's on another planet and he's going to have to fly over too. My guy to start the other machines. I need to get all of these other machines set up. And there's the tier 4. So here's the... No, that's not tier 5. That's wood product. What? Oh my goodness. Gold decided to start running again. Why is that? Maybe it's just been running this whole time. I don't know. So, to refine tier 5, Jesus. I'm gonna have to make tier 5, or I'm gonna have to make, is that gonna be rare machines? I have never made any rare machines. And that rabbit hole, it's gonna be glorious. No, it's not. Not looking forward to that. My other guy will set all these up. He has the skills. This character that I'm on does not have the skills for this. In fact, he's doing rocket fuel refinery. Buy them. Well, I do really enjoy Digital Ghost. I do really enjoy making them and stuff. And then all of this stuff that I can make, like the stuff that I put on the market. So I got, what? Did all of my other stuff sell all of a sudden? I mean, maybe it did. What's going on here? Huh. All right. So, I guess I sold a few things. 100 vertical lights sold. All those screens sold. Container hubs sold. All right, so somebody needed a few things. Maybe it was somebody watching the show. They're like, Marky says he needs money. I'll go buy his shit. Oh, okay. I'll take that. So, yeah, I was wondering where all the stuff went. All right, where was I on that? Oh, let's see here. What was I saying? I take the extra stuff that I am producing, and then I throw it on the market. If the market says I'll turn a profit. Stuff that's not going to turn a profit, forget it. But like all of these items, I'll turn, you know, I want at least a 30% profit. If I can double my money, great. But really what I look for is 30%. And I will typically price my stuff under the market, somewhere in the 30% range, maybe a little bit more, and stay under the market and sell it to turn it over quickly, rather than place it higher and sit and wait. And I do that sometimes, but not all the time. And so, you know, making all this stuff is a way to take advantage of the market sometimes when I have extras and the market is needing them. So, all right. Well, I have the money to buy all of Levon's ore now. At least all of it that I need. Black Talon says the media is blowing out the stuff about the banks and everything, SVB. Here's why SVB was a big deal. SVB is a big deal because of how many startup companies had all of their money in there. And I can tell you that when a lot of these startups thought that they were losing all of their money before they knew that the government was going to make it whole through whatever program they're doing. It's like that Thursday, the startups are like, we can't make payroll anymore. And they laid everybody off. And because they were sure it was gone, because only 250,000 of it would be insured. And when you have, 10 million of, invested funds sitting in a bank there, and you get cut off, well, that's pretty dire. And so they estimated that it would be a killer for at least 200 companies that are innovating. Not typically many companies that are operating. It wouldn't kill those. And so that's why it was a big deal, because it was about to put so many people out of work, and which is different than normal banks. That bank there is special. There's a lot of startup stuff in there and everything. So, that bank is different than the rest. I gotta help out a customer here real quick. But people who don't understand everything, it causes some fear. And fear leads to bad decisions. Right? Customer taken care of. Yeah, I'd love for somebody to come around and want to invest 10 million in my company, and then I'll have to figure out where to put all my money safely. My company's not worth 10 million. I was offered twice. I've been offered $1 million for it, and I turned it down both times. So, and yes, one time I was offered that by somebody who I knew could cut the check for $1 million and hand it to me right then and there, and it would cash. Rob, you've watched me play this game on and off, you just can't get into it? Yeah, it's not for everybody. What we found with Dual Universe here is that the people who like this game really like it and play it a lot. And then there's a lot of people who, they're just kind of iffy on it, not really their thing. They may try it and then go away. But, which is fine, It's just like Eve is not everybody's cup of tea. And we'll be in Eve tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow and Saturday. And so far, today, I have not seen that truck. That bucket truck that cut me off the last 2 days while I was on the show. So that is good. Yeah. Happy about that. All right. Can't get into Eve either. Well, Rob, so tentatively scheduled for next month, I'm going to be debuting a game here on the show that is been out for a while, but it's something I've never talked about on the show before. I mean, I've talked about that I'm going to do this game, but I've never told anybody what the game is and everything. And it is it has some roots in the love of Ultima Online. It is not anywhere near like Ultima Online, but I'll just say it has some roots with some of the original development of people who really appreciated Ultima Online. And so that'll be next month sometime. I have a tentative date. We're doing a little bit of development on a couple of things before then. Trying to get that ready. If that's ready, then actually once it's ready, then it'll go on the schedule. And I won't announce what the game is until I'm showing it live on the show. We'll, unless for some reason I'm going to be offline for a couple of weeks and we need to launch it anyway, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm not expecting anything like that, so. All right. And next week, I hope to score a few more games. I'll be at GDC in San Francisco, meeting with game publishers, game developers, seeing what I can rustle up. All right, let's start looking at this. I'm gonna go down to the let's see here. Where am I going? I am going to the here. Dynamic Core L. All right. So I have the first three hooked up. I need to do the Rare Core System L. This one's just waiting on fluorine. Shit, do I have any fluorine on the other ship over here? Am I bringing any fluorine in? Even? No! Oh wait, what is fluorine made of? What is fluorine made from? How do you even spell fluorine? Oh my god. It's not Shroud of the Avatar, no. Here. Materials, mineable materials, or tier 4. Okay. Speculate, what does this turn into? Yeah, what is the okay. FLU, it's cryolite. Cryolite? All right. Cryolite. I have some of this. Don't think I have any here. Okay. Go back over to my other guy over here. Let's get a snapshot of this first. Advanced electronics. Oh shit. You know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna have to go and make advanced electronics machines. I don't have any more of them. Oh, I don't think I even have the transfer unit set up for these yet. All right, I have Cryolite, so I have everything I need. That's good. But I still have yet to set up the tier 4 transfer stuff. Gosh. Like, where do I even have a connection going over to the gold nugget here? Or have I just been putting them in there? I might have just been putting them in there. Yeah, I don't even have... I've just been doing it manually. Oh, so much stuff to set up. Stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Went and got ginger beer. A little bit of zing to it. All right, well, let's see here. I guess I got to set up the initial stuff on these. Anything actually connected to that? No. Turning those sideways for the moment because I'm not sure I'm going to need that many. So, tier 4 ore. Here we go. I need to grab more transfer units too.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Yesterben, 50 months. All right. That's a cool 2,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. What's my wall made out of? Transfer units? Well, this one is. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, so let's turn off that. Global pipe, be the first one up here. Cryolite. Kite. And gold nugget. All right, so this goes out from cobalite to cobalt and cryolite to fluorine. speculite kite or whatever it is to scandium. And gold nugget to gold. Okay. Now, betcha these guys, they don't even have containers. All right. Really? There's none on where that are taken up, huh? Okay. Seeing if there's any that happen to be freed up. I have freed up a couple of boxes. I try and fill them in. All right, they are all full. So is that one. All right. So we got cobalt, and we'll do fluorine, and then scandium. All right, and then gold is already hooked up. Time to return to Eve. It's on the schedule for tomorrow and Saturday. I never left. Been doing Eve shows a couple days a week lately. All right. So, those are all hooked up now. And so I suppose I can hook up the rest of the machine stuff here and go... Oh wait, do these even have containers on them? They do not. All right, well, we gotta hook that up first then. All right, that's all good. All right, I'm liking that. Now, these for the refining. Tight needs to go to the cobaltite machine. Turns into cobalt. Cryolite to fluorine. My other guy's gonna have to do is come here and just start these machines. Bekite. Scandium. All right, so there we go. Those are all hooked up and ready to go. Yeah, I got to get that other ore processing. Here's the crazy things. Next week, I'm not even going to be in town, so I won't be able to do anything on this next week. So, wherever I get things to is where I get them to. I'd love it if I had my, you know, the dynamic core L's up and building, but that's not going to happen. Not in time. So. Even though rare core systems, oh yeah, floral polymer product. I doubt that I have any of that. Probably don't even have a box for it yet. Oh, there it is, right there. Yep. I don't have anything for that yet. Really don't know how much of that we'll need either. You know? This is the first time it's been asked for. Guess probably it's gonna need one. Let's see, then this will hook up to one of these little boxes. Yeah. This will hook up to a big box. What makes fluoropolymer? I don't know yet. Probably going to be more machines I have to make. So I already need to do advanced electronics. I don't think I have any of those. Uncommon, basic. Okay, let's go over here to my advanced stuff. Advanced industry. Nope, I don't even have them. So see what we need to do for that. So I need this to make the rare core systems L. I thought about just going through and making all the machines first and everything. And then I started doing it and I'm like going, oh my God, this is boring as fuck. And so I stopped doing it. And now I'm having to do it. I mean, unless I want to go out and buy them. But I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. By the time I'm done, 30 or 40 of them. And then the same thing. If there's a need for them on the market and I have some extras, I will put them on the market and make some profit. Yeah, I need all of it, all the stuff. Which is not bad. Even though this is hard, I enjoy this kind of stuff. This is similar to like character development, which is what I really dig about a lot of games, is working on my character, making them better and everything. And so this is, in effect, my station is a character and I'm developing it. And so, you know, that's good. All right, what does it take to make these? I'm not sure I have all this stuff, but let's look. I have uncommon assembly line. I have that, no problem. Advanced electronics is made in an uncommon assembly line M. I've got the advanced smelters going now. Common assembly line M. I think these are all uncommons here. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Quick text. Advanced electronics industry. M. All right. I have these. I don't know if I have those. Find out. Okay, we'll take this and hook it up to advanced machines. Advanced industry, a box just for the advanced ones. All right, uncommon pipe. Good. Fresh batch there. Then advanced electronics. Go this way. Oh, how many do I have going out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, this is the last one before I have to connect up more boxes to that. Right, advanced robotic arm M. Shot in the dark on whether or not I got this. Be over in this area. Woo. Advanced robotic arm M. There it is. Nice. Got it. And pretty good chance I'll have the advanced reinforced frame too. So I believe that's used to make the other advanced machines as well. This is sweet. This is gonna start up right away. Woo! Advanced reinforced frame M. There it is. I got it. 4 of them sitting in there. Excellent. Sweet. Got all the stuff for it. It's nice. And we'll see how long it takes to make these. I'm sure none will be ready till tomorrow. Oh, why aren't you starting up? I had high hopes for you. I thought you were just gonna start up. Five hours. It's missing advanced electronics. Oh. There's none in here. I'm sure I'm out of something. That's what's going on. Plastic. Polysulfide plastic is what it needs. It's got good amounts of everything else. This also, I'm chasing it backwards so that if there's a machine that's jammed, I find that. So I'm not sure. Polysulfide. Missing input components. Missing sulfur. All right. And carbon. See, I said I was low on carbon. Well, here comes the carbon delivery. Can't tell which side of the station I'm on. Did this looks like that light got moved. Did though. Right, parking it. I guess that's as close as I'm getting. Well, so be it. All right, bunch of stuff's gonna light up. You have something for me later today? All right, just tell me however much I owe you. Oh, voila. Quartz. It looks like I can use some more quartz too, Levon. I could take 1,000,000 quartz and 500,000 hematite. Along with whatever else. Alright, everything else is higher level. At 169,000. You just sold all but 200,000 hematite? Alright, well, I mean, it's like 200,000 from me if you want to sell it. If not, that's fine. I'm not out of it. I'm just lower than I was. Alright, 169,000 of this. That's awesome. I'm liking that. And then limestone, only 22,000. Then everything else is a higher tier. Oh, I need some natron. And I didn't pick up any chromite on that trip. That's amazing. Usually that's what I find a lot of. Quartz is higher than everything else? Yes, because not many people were making quartz. Because the price was lower, and then when people switched over to X5 fuel that uses quartz, the demand went way up. So quartz is probably higher value right now than it will be. Because I bet you that quartz production will come up. This game is still running? Yes, it is. How many players in still? I don't know. I never knew the beginning numbers. There's still a lot of us playing though. 58,000 garnerite, that's awesome. Happy about that. All right. These should start auto transferring. Oh, I didn't turn them on to the right thing. Okay, I gotta go turn those on. I forgot about that. All right. Double tight. You. Cobalt. Light. Blackite. Okay. All right. The sweet sound of tier 4 ears transferring. They don't publish numbers? No, they don't. So, yeah, they never have intentionally. There was some API that had a number way back in alpha or whatnot, and people noticed that, and then were grabbing those numbers, and then they turned that off. So I can tell you that there's plenty of us playing. And we run into people all the time. The commerce is good. And but I can't tell you how many players are here. I just don't know. But there's enough here that I'm having a good time. So, yeah. I'm having a good time even with the ones that shoot at me. All right. So, that stuff is happening. So, I think here, I gotta fly in another guy. It's gonna take a while to do that though. He's got 4 characters with him. Can't do it tonight. I got so much stuff I'm doing tonight. Like, gonna get home till late. All right, I think we're done for the day. We have success that I was not bumped by losing my internet connection, which I am happy about. So that is good. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing Eve, tomorrow and Saturday. And then next week, I'm gonna be in San Francisco at GDC and hopefully scoring some more games while I'm there. And and then I don't know how the schedule looks for when I get back. I actually forget what I have it set as. A couple days of Eve, and then so that's what I've been kind of doing. I've been doing like Eve, Friday, Saturday, and then when I come back, I'll be doing Eve Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Dual Universe Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we'll do Dual Universe next thing. Why do I have that time blocked out? I have April 4th blocked out for some reason. April 4th is potentially the target date of showing another game on the show that I haven't shown before. But depends on if we make our timelines on the development for getting ready for it. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for today. So I will see you all later. Tomorrow we'll have Eve Online, tomorrow and Saturday. And if you play Eve and you need Plex, we have it on sale right now. So you can use your discount code, save yourself a few bucks on top of the sale price. And of course, if you need anything for Dual Universe, Game Time or anything, exclamation point coupon in chat. You can get it from us. Use the coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. And there you go. So take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.